Hello and welcome to today's Baldur's Gate stream. Uh, it's some technical difficulties just now, like it's 30 seconds. But you're good now. Yeah, we're going for the dragon. We are going for Answer today. And yeah, I think that's all we can manage today. We'll see. Last time we defeated Owen to rescue Halsin. And that's pretty much everything we did last time as well, right? Got a little ambush by Asteron's siblings. We could do, if we do answer, we could do the mention. No, you know what we'll do? We'll finish the carry-on quest. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that one. This should be quick. And then we go for...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
For Ansu. Why is the other city still marked? I don't know. House of Grief is also another thing we still have to do. But first, down the stairs across the sand.
Means please slow down. Use your words.
Minsk has thought of how you might be a more virtuous vampire. Feast on fish instead. They are made of naught but neck.
It's a sweet thought, but fish just doesn't have the flavor of full-blooded red meat.
No, you do not agree, Boo. I told you you have been spending far too much time around the pale one.
Asterion, fish! Fish, Asterion, fish! Samgosh, I need to hide.
Came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion. You should destroy them. Get rid of every rotten part of him. Be careful, though. He'll know you did it, and he'll be really angry. You came back. Please. What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out. That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Okay, I thought we have to kill him. Like he's, oh no, you have to kill me to get it out. You have to, go ahead, do it. I sacrifice myself. Oh, dribbles! We can also do that. I think Shahira has the other
Yes.
parts. Yes, she does. Before I destroy it, let me double check. If you don't, like, throw it at him in battle or something. And if you're missing one. Yeah, we're missing one. Okay. We're missing the lungs. Or maybe we already have the jar in camp. Because I think we've been to that in the mortuary as the lungs.
Someday I will sit down. Just poking around.
What do they look like? Okay. They're also marked as quest items, so...
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
No, Scarab. God's sakes.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
It's that one. I've been down there. Oh, that's why it took so long. She's encumbered. I've not been
Let's get
down
going.
there. Interesting.
Trust no one.
Be very, very quiet.
We've got lots, actually, and only a day or two old.
Have to wait
Have a
till
lot on my
she's...
mind.
What is that noise? Have
Gentlemen,
people no respect
come
for
on.
the dead?
And consider it yours, love.
Master's step.
Light on my feet. Maybe I need more pockets.
You know, he has
Here goes
all of
nothing.
carrion and all of dribbles. You have to destroy the jars. How am I gonna do it in front of his house?
As I know you can.
It's the way.
The broadsheet's gone to pot
Yeah.
ever since I left.
Let's see.
Let me guess, you need something. Work to be done.
Right in front of his open doorstep.
Watch your back.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way. Time to press ahead.
You are released.
Will he attack instantly or will he talk? Fire vulnerability, good to know.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Okay. Where did she come from? And all the others.
Keep your blade close.
Yeah, and now where Astarion can reach him undetected. Maybe he can reach her undetected. Couldn't.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahira probably can't, but she doesn't need to. Of course, Moonbeam. right on him.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
I mean, why? Okay, he's sending. Oh, he's already sending us, so
Who is
Minsk
not
can
used to this taking of turns?
help us Terran get advantage here. A critical miss. What the hell?
To arms! Wait, no.
So,
To swords!
what?
Let's spill some blood.
Sorry, wrong buttons. What does this do again? We retaliate again, true strike. Okay. The other did a lot more damage. The other offhand, but okay.
To glory or glorious death!
What can you do? I forgot to get the companions out. I mean, sure. Just do that. Oh, you could have silenced him.
Let's have some fun.
Sad.
Survival is all that matters.
Can I shove him away? No. I can't. In which case, I'm just gonna do this.
Stood standing, no matter what you heard.
Yeah, that with the moonbeam, it's perfectly positioned where it is. What can you do to hero? She doesn't have any fire spells. He's vulnerable to fire. What does vulnerable do? 50% more damage? Double damage. So her freaking firebolt is 6 to 60 damage. What else is 6 to 60 damage? You know? Something like Cone of Cold. It might as well be the most... Oh, whoa. Ah, because he has... Yeah, but other spells you can also save against, so...
I will try to make it swift.
Dreadful glare. What does Dreadful glare do? I guess we'll find out if they all do it. What, he saved against the moonbeam? Impossible. Securance Valkyrs. Poisoned. Oh god. How do I? Do I get out of this? Okay. Yeah, sure. Give him some damage. Oh, he's nearly dead. He's super powerful, but he's squishy. Okay. Because it will restore his stuff. Oh no, the moonbeam's gone. Stone is frightened. Good thing he was blinded there.
Red.
Just another moonbeam? Just another moonbeam.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Is your passive active? Yes. I don't think Mr. Karen will have another turn, no? Maybe. No, I won't give him another turn.
I miss this. Let's move.
What? Okay. He's immune to bludgeoning. Oh. Immune to necrotic makes sense. But he's in melee now.
The only way out is through.
He is in a melee now. So we're gonna Sacred Flame him. Saved. Cool. So he does have another turn. Shield, he's gonna get a lot of attacks here. Ah, he might die from this. Yep. Oh no, he paralyzed me. What's the moonbeam?
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Yeah, then go after Hero.
Time for a cull.
Attack normally then, I guess. Immune to necrotic. Yeah. No, it's not really useful against these counters. True strike. Okay, he's fighting against that one, but not that one, so attack that one.
The dance macabre.
Okay, advantage against this one, so... Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another day, another fight.
what must be done.
Oh, come on. The dagger is nice because now he has advantage again. It's very nice if he's fighting alone.
So die in silence, evil!
Hungry for the slaughter.
That's it. Now he's dead.
Again?
Something good here, I hope.
Kiki, Veil of the Morning. It's under blanche with fear. Second student, you have.
You did it.
Oh.
He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone. I don't know how to do exorcisms yet, but feel free to look through Carrion's records. Perhaps you'll find something of use there. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
I got the cryptic lord ring. So much beggars are here. Okay. Turn undead, yeah. Don't really need that, but Amos the Sporekeeper again. Already got that one. Stuff of cherished necromancy.
Perhaps we might plan a little for tea first. Celebrate.
We don't have necromancy spells. Most people. Yeah, what does the ring do? Create undead. This feels like Shadowheart. Even though she's still not now. It feels like her.
He's never coming.
Think Carrion's corpse would make a good punching bag?
Okay.
No traps, please.
Acquisition records.
Too much to get done. Yes, the larder needs to be cleaned. The guts wiped from the walls.
Torch of burning of tormented spirits anchor Oscar for Spell's Gate. Torch of evocation.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is our home now. Is it really all for us?
Breathe deep and move.
How marvelous.
Miscreants creeping around, a stink like death itself.
Perhaps we might plan a little
Very well.
for tea first. Celebrate.
Time!
Will the attackers if I go up? Or they chill now?
Mystic Carrion, no more. Thrumbo in charge. Better, Much better.
Don't think they're gonna let me steal it anyway. Let's see. Oh, they don't care.
Seems simple enough.
They probably are completely pacified or something like that.
Portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Creeping around, a stink like death itself.
Rumbles note.
Hidden beneath the canvas.
Why is it Arcana then? If it was just a note beneath the canvas. Well.
I don't really know, but it was up lurking this way and that. Shorty, what's the house like?
My kind-hearted friend. What can I do?
Almost more left than them, even though he still won. Okay then, let's go to this estate.
Do you mean what else is down there? There's great deal much.
Well, I think I'm pretty permanently marked now.
No matter what the mouth says.
Quite annoying.
Maybe there's a reason.
That's the entrance.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one.
Down there on the docks, going about their business.
We'll get to them soon enough. But a gift be needed.
What does that mean?
Oh, he's pick up. Can talk to him.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure? Did you find anything that might help Oscar? Then what are you waiting for? Do it!
Wow. Why so rude, Mrs.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
It keeps the torch for now.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Kerry, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me. Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace. I'm here because Oscar wanted me here. To make him feel better.
Oh, my sweet Kerry. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Leave Oscar to his fate. Yeah, with the switch back off or you'll face me.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Kerry, my sweet meat. I just need to know that...
Sweet meat.
What you did. That it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
No, I'm checking something. Okay. To your fate. Oh. How much inspiration do we have? 4. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
Oscar, shut up.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
I'd like to stay. I confess, I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling. A
debt I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you, my noble friend, our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
He's gonna paint me. Okay. Not the immortality Mr. Carrion would promise, but the more immortality an artist would promise.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Do I really want to ask for gold? He promised me gold.
I wouldn't dream of rewarding such bravery with gold. Besides, this is Oscar's debt to settle. The painting he offers is worth far more. One day, it may be priceless. He will go on to great things, thanks to you. Please, go to his atelier. Sit for him. You won't be disappointed. So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. Yes, rather more exciting than a fundraising banquet, wasn't it? Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
He promised us if we buy him out for, what was it, 500 gold, we're gonna get repaid tenfold by his wife. And then we saved them again, so they owe us double. But hey, I'm swimming in money, so 75k. They're buying a bunch of stuff. Without buying, we're sitting at 150k probably.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Dick.
No. Of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come. Take as long as you need.
Okay, I am completely freshened up. But let me just use some soap. Sponge. Oh no.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
I don't have any. I have a sponge.
Can't give up now.
Okay. I do want to do it in armor, of course.
Here he is. Brushes are oiled. Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? No. Of course not. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come.
How do I freshen up for the painting? I thought sponge is it. Okay, this is apparently super bugged. He might be looking at a... Yeah, for this dude, it was Gale he made. And Gale then is bloody in this case. Someone was gotta put it off Karlach, even though Astern was the main character. Yeah, but how do I freshen up? Yeah, it's bugged.
Nothing could be simpler. Let's begin, shall we? And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Chaos Whisper. I'm going to say it. No, I'm going to keep. Yes.
Certainly the defender of artists. A perfect title. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Good likeness, warts and all.
Did he paint Minsk? Are you kidding me? I can't look at it. I can't put it on the ground. Oh, it is me. Okay. Can't put this in a chest and never look at it again.
I need a quick word.
Truly, my finest work yet.
Let's talk to her again.
If there was anything we needed protecting from.
One must
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I'm afraid when one falls in love with an art, needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do. You must...
Let's talk to the butler outside.
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
Enter, if that is your wish.
Let's go to Wivington. It's also where we can pick up Will for answer, yeah. He is of course gonna replace Jahira.
Time to press ahead.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor
And one arm and
issues.
one foot is
I
missing.
shall remake dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave. Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
That's very, very bad. It's not a good item. Nuh-uh.
Thank you for finding Dribbles, darling.
Yucks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Can you make any more stages?
Don't forget that Dragonborn. Oh, Dribbles. But I'm sure. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted.
No, okay.
Nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward. Better not be cursed.
All right.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing axe.
I have secured the most excellent reward. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes,
Armor, blades, in Rivington General.
Good job.
Pawn in your white ring. It's the last thing
I
you
don't
have.
care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I know.
What's happening here?
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Won't help us.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater Restis.
Where's the... Wasn't her, was it? Gave us
Looks
a
like
quest.
we're opening back up to the refugees. No rest for the wicked.
Was it Sister Yanis who gave us a quest?
Thank you.
Yes.
Now Brilgor's name has been cleared. We can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Okay.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
You alright?
We've had nothing but scraps for
fine.
days.
You're the one who took a beating.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to this.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Wetting your whistle.
I'm here.
Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Boy insisting on playing his
Someone with all the power of the nine
House of Wonders.
Is Valeria here? No. She is not.
Seems like a lot.
Let's talk to her about her brother.
Her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy. Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Yes, darling. It's great. Leather.
Did you see how far that watch is through me?
I see you're wearing some of my brother's handiwork.
I'm not. An armor.
If you're interested
I know
in
the
something
armor, yeah,
with a bit
sure.
more life to it, welcome to Calm's Garms.
But I stole it. Didn't buy it. I think she's talking about that one.
What I wouldn't give you is a Gundian who invented the steel watch.
Fabulous
Actually,
It's perfect for a
Gortash
show.
invented the steel watch.
But this armor was... No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
Yes, the Gondians built it. God, I just paid them to use it. Okay, inventory. Okay.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
The work is never done. What's inside?
Cleaning inventory because
Watch your elders and learn.
I will be pressing it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Certainly.
Oh, here's the witching pike stuff.
Have you met my hamster?
I have. Yes.
All right. What now?
Where is the alchemy pouch? There it is.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay. Well,
These boots have seen everything.
where is he? Did I not wear armor when they made? I'm pretty sure I wore armor when they made this. Strange.
I'll give it a shot.
Where's the hell as well? Oh, there.
First in my heart.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make
No room.
a hero at heart. Heading out.
The British will.
A word.
Is
if I
no
may.
room for him. Okay, any new stuff that's interesting for you? You're looking for finesse weapons? Or light? No. Must be finesse. Yeah. Must be finesse. It's nice. Another wing maybe for him. Also armor. He's wearing clothing. It's of course perfect for him. His charisma modifier is 4. So it's 4 temp hit points every round, and he gets 4 bonus damage. Let's still look at the wings, please, and amulets, I guess. But it's fine. More AC for him is always good. Yeah, step. Rising retaliation is pretty nice. He doesn't have a torch or anything like that. Can I give him a moon lantern? I mean, it's not that important. What is that? Protection from missiles. Yeah, but I like his shield better. Can't use that. I'm thinking.
Let's move.
Okay.
Sharp as ever.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. As if any of us would be
Defender of the people.
Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time. Oh, what is at the thought?
To see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Remember?
Darnish.
Righties!
Or the person with you. They enjoyed it.
I really don't know what to use finish with Vince. Like,
She has the most fabulous
what damage have is common?
It's perfect for a shirt.
Or their targeting modules.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
You told me the armor was
Did
a
you see how
bargain.
far that watcher threw me? With good armor, it's hard to find. How long did it cost? I could wear it to try to climb up.
What was this intro attack? Fire? Or one of the weapon types?
To meet my mother and
Supposed to see the
father.
optics.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To fill her fingers?
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, darling, it's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians
We're
built
shopping
the
for a
steel
suit. Dinner
Yes,
with my
but they were
parents.
Gortash's
Remember?
idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
It's just unpleasant to need something like this.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most
Give up a
fabulous
kidney for a
scent.
tour of the
It's
Steelwatch
perfect for a
Foundry.
shirt.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing your watcher power up for the first time.
You told me the armor was a
My heart
bargain.
flutters at the thought. With good armor, it's
Okay, so for D&D, generally speaking, it's piercing or fire.
They crush everyone.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
astonishing feat of genius. This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by you.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Yes, darling, it's very
Force rain, super poison can happen. Psychic is rare now. Cold, lightning,
We're shopping for
fire,
a suit.
necrotic thunder.
Dinner with my parents. Remember?
This armor was such a bargain.
Let's just do fire.
Supposed to see their optics.
Shit.
Wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Perfect for a shirt.
He's already fired from a shield. Okay, should have taken piercing for ranged weapons. That's not piercing. You have 19, I see. That's fine.
Steel sharp.
20, 20,
hamster
20.
Hungry.
22.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can we off? No, Aster can't. Yeah, let's go to the prison.
See what this does.
Let's go through the prison here.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Another day, another dungeon. You cannot hide evil! Fool smells your bubbling guts a mile away! Do something, says Boo.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, let me read that book. No. Wrong book again, I guess.
Despite everything. Mental Fey. Okay, what's that book's name? Legend of Ansur. Yeah, where is it? Let's check the Moving ahead. What's hiding here?
Okay, what's that cover look like? Okay, like this.
Defender of the people.
Lead. Grimsock Prison. Lightning skills.
Two steps at a time.
Okay, well. Inside the prison. Over here. Yeah, dragon torches. Something to do with those. I don't know.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't have any lightning stuff right now.
Well, hello.
The pride of the gate. Sharp as ever.
So now where to use the lightning on? The wall?
And I'm off.
I have to get out of here to go to camp. To get a scroll of whatever.
Let's rehearse.
Are they going to arrest us?
I love surprises.
No scrolls here? Don't think so. Something with lightning. Both a bit overkill, but hey.
Are they going to arrest us?
Blade at the ready.
Yeah. That did work. Separately. But lightning infusion, so I can do weapon damage on the other one. Okay.
Ever onward.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Alright, so the real hero opened the door.
I'll take that. Let's see.
Okay, here we are.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Of past adventures. The good dragon of your prey. Statue of Balduran.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Why does he not want us to get the dragon?
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
Leave for now. That will do this.
A bronze dragon and an elf sailor. Could this be Balduran? What a grand sight. Balduran and his dragon friend looking over the city. Balduran left his city in good hands, or so he thought. Odd that the histories make no mention of this dragon.
The statue before you bears a familiar like...
Peril beyond, be you the...
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Keeping pace.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
What have we here? Never a dull moment.
Let's go with first. I think the game will, like with Shadowheart in the Palace, shroud it. The game will be like, hey, we'll do it.
More for me.
Okay, let's start with this room. Chamber of Courage. Blue torch. What does this say? What did the past adventurers do here? A land sport trial. Land sport trial. Bloody land sport trial, and then one checks with the thoughts. What is land sport?
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Is it just tanking?
Hold the flame. Keep it burning bright.
Oh no, it's fighting. Okay, against different elementals.
I'm ready.
What do the crystals do? I don't know. Air, water. You deal necrotic damage. Doesn't matter. Okay, who you attack. Just attack normally. Get out of the water, please.
You point, I punch.
Focus one, why not? I just need to survive. But by killing them... I think they're focusing me, because I have the torch. No, they're not. Okay. I mean, I do lightning damage anyway, a lot, right? So, elemental, not good idea.
Forever dauntless.
And use reaction shocked.
Making my move.
I forgot how he works, and I forgot to get stuff out. He has 3 spell slots. He has his cantrips like Eldritch Blast. And he has Hex. Right, and then he just attacks in melee. Okay, okay, there's something more. Over here. $27 damage. Why so much damage with the offhand attack?
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Hex him, Hunter's Mark him, because that might one-shot him. Did. I hope we get a heal from him after this. Okay. Who has the Hunter's Mark? You have the Hunter's Mark. Sad.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Really? Just to kill him. Silenced. How? Just want to get him out of the vortex. Can I push him into the vortex? No. He's too heavy. You can't bite him. No. Can't bite him.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I want him out of the vortex.
Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
Please attack Minsk. Why is he so squishy? Okay, you guys have to get out of there.
On my way.
And now?
Better than nothing.
You already have fire, so...
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Okay, let me get stuff out. Like this raven.
Keep a blade close.
Or us.
Where am I needed?
Or why can you conjure us as well? Weird. Gives this Testarian.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous.
And boom.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
What is this place?
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Okay.
Mercy? Please. Justice should be a harsh lesson. All the better to deter the next vagabond.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
And that's why I think that's the solution to this riddle. Because of his father.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
So he only stole the apple for the child. What is this?
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9.
What is this?
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
A hero at heart.
The theft. Oh, it's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
What to do? Don't waste a step.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Is this about if this is justice or not? Let's see here.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
It must be something we find here.
The judgment, a shiny...
Something's on my mind.
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
The shadows are blocking me. I need... The shadows are blocking me. I need need to get rid of them somehow.
The judge is stopping me from looking at these. How do I get rid of the judge?
The pride of the gate.
Keep your distance, Dad.
Anyone has a light cantrip or something?
Looking ahead.
Sacred flame? Makes immune to radiant. Immune to everything. Can I have a look at, but I can't interact with it. It's a guillotine.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of
It's
them.
also a guillotine.
Somehow.
It's also a guillotine.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
How much farther can I go?
I don't know. Maybe something with light, but
Where am I needed?
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Never a dull moment. Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked.
hmm.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
Let's have a look at this.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Watch your back.
The virtues of unions.
Tavis, get down here! Tavis, get down here!
I want to have a word.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Slippery little blighter.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks. Slippery as Boo at bath time. Tavis, get down here!
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
My God.
What's up for discussion? Let's see what this does. Wonder if the gods are watching
I think
me.
this is just a Venom book.
What's inside?
Hold still, will you?
Step lightly.
Tavis, get down here!
A long road ahead. Better not be cursed. Very well.
Uh,
How delicious.
stats. Let's shoot stat.
Can't give up
I don't know.
now.
No, stat was wrong. I think you have to pick the one who's right. I see. You have chosen poor counsel, yeah. I've chosen stat, he said, which is poor counsel, I know. Didn't want that. But I didn't read the other text
With haste.
because I couldn't catch them. And shooting them didn't work. So it's 50-50. Sorry, but this is bullshit. If you just fail one roll, you can't finish this at all. There's no secondary way to get these books. Either sleight of hand or nothing. What? Shoulda. Yeah, I need to get all 4 statues. I still don't know about this one, however.
Seems simple enough.
Let's have a look at this. Oh no, it's chess. Oh no, it's chess. You're supposed to bring Gale down here. Aren't you? What do I have this stupid list for? Jahir to House of Gi, for example. Wouldn't have thought of that. Will Jahir and Minsk to the Iron Throne? And fight Kalach Lazelfia Gale. Yep, Gale. But only Gale. Okay. I guess I don't need Minsk down here. I need a Astarion down here. Minsk might have a direction of dragon if he knows it.
Already feeling better.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Would that I could.
Wonderful.
You have my attention.
A puzzle, is it? Who is most adept at their solving? No matter where Minsk hides the nuts, who is always able to sniff them out?
I'm rather a dab hand myself when it comes to a spot of intellectual intrigue.
The nuts are in my pocket, wizard. Please do not go patting at Minsk's person. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in the...
Yes?
What?
Moving in.
Oh! Should have done that in the trial.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Your moves.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day. Might I offer a suggestion?
Yes, please.
First, have the White Queen move all the way across and capture the Black Pawn. This leaves Black's king in check, forcing him to retreat a square left. Your queen then takes the other pawn, 1 square up and left, always under the protection of her faithful bishop.
Okay, he already solved it.
Going.
So, he wants my queen to get at that pawn. Yeah, and the bishop protects her on this
Here we go.
square. I don't know if I would have solved this on my own. I haven't looked at the board. I know how chess works, so. What about this one though? Huh? Oh, is he gone now? Oh, he just didn't spawn in.
Cleanse the world of those.
Gale, do you have a light cantrip?
Magic.
You do not have a light cantrip.
All right. What now?
You have to put something in here, but what?
Breathe deep and move.
Can't be one of the pictures. I can't pick them up. Might be one of those. I can pick those up. Yeah, I have to put one of the pictures on here, but I can't pick them up.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Somehow, yes, sunlight, but sunbeam now. No, it's daylight. No, can't cast daylight. It doesn't have a skill of daylight.
Off with you! His reckoning must come! Death is the price!
I didn't want to press that. Of course. Fine. I think it was only for this one chess thing. Let's reload this. I need to quick save more often. I keep pressing that when I want to press T, and I don't know why I want to press T.
What path lies before me? I'll give it a shot. My pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Why does it call this lance
No
board?
time to rest.
Who says?
I would have wished to live in more interesting times.
There is but I'm afraid.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
Okay, how? Like, this is so much easier, those two. What am I missing? That's why I want to press T to look at people. It's immune to everything. Wheel looks like it.
Careful.
Or just some with dark vision.
There's a darkness surrounding it. I can't do anything while it's there.
Swift as my feet.
Off with you! His reckoning must come! Death is the price!
I have daylight. Wow. Even daylight doesn't work.
The shadows are blocking me.
The paintings tell
I need to get rid of them.
My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due. No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Even the daylight spell doesn't work. How do we get rid of the shadow? We need to look at the paintings and choose a painting to put in the judgment slot. How do I get rid of the shadow? I tried the shadow, I tried daylight.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The apple. The apple.
I've looked at all the paintings. I have to look it up, sorry. I'm completely clueless here. Remove curse. Dispel magic. Yeah, move curse. I don't have remove curse. I have maybe scrolls of remove curse, and Shadow Heart has remove curse. GER, of course, has dispel magic.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, let's just get... Nah. Okay. Okay. Here's light cantrips. Does she have... It's a question, does she really have...
Still breathing.
Remove
Despite
curse?
everything.
Where's Shadowheart?
Might be useful.
What? Yeah.
Always at your side.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad your dance card is full. Lose a partner and then lead the way. No time to dally.
Do you have remove curse on you? That's how it looks like. There it is.
Let's try this way.
Stupid.
Still alive, so that's progress. Oh, cursed to put my hands
So
on
hanging.
everything.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Obviously not wide.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
Probably not.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
This sounds correct.
Judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Let's get us Terran back. I don't like riddles where you have to use specific spells that you might or might not have. I'd be completely lost here if you wouldn't have... Where Gale could have done it too. Let's say Gale and Cheryl are dead and we never recruited them.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many follow...
Then you can't solve this. You just can't.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step. Here goes nothing.
Dragon's Sanctum.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found, Go forth, hero. Seize your fate. And rise, great worm. Heart of the gate.
Blood. Not good. Oh. Why is Answer dead?
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
What?
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Facey?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
The hell?
Balduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
Balduran? No. I don't believe it.
What? No fucking way. Wait, is the stream lagging? Oh boy, it is, but it's not. What? No, it's only on my computer. Weird. Balduran. The Emperor is Balduran. What? This changes so much. What? What? No way. What? Really, Balduran got turned into an elephant?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
What the fuck? But you can. This means you cannot avoid this fight because you can't go here without the. You can go here without the Emperor, can you? If you fear our voice. Maybe you can. Do you have to fight Ansur? Hmm. No. Even if you side against the Emperor and get all voice and stuff, Ansur, you still have the prism on you. That's enough for Ansur to take you. But the Emperor is Balduran. What the hell? Why is he Balduran? He's blinded because he's undead. Ha! Okay, what can I do, my friend? Necrotic resistance, lightning immunity, poison immunity. Sadly, Astarion does poison necrotic damage, but not only. He also does slashing. He can't bite undead. Get him off balance. Blind end of balance. Okay. Not off balance then. Water Murmur over there. Now, I can get immune to the attacks if attuned crystals. Probably should do that. What do you mean can't? That's bullshit. You can. There we go. Get up close to the crystal, so you get immunity.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Can you throw that? You can't. I can also just silence them, I guess. No, they're not next to each other. I could silence him. Don't know if I should. Why can't you attack him from here? Can. Can also just do this. No. I believe Answer will do elemental stuff too, so getting some resistance in here probably helps. Fire damage. Nah, it's not. It's not for now.
This is my time.
First, that will finish his turn. Let's do this. What? Yeah, just attack normally. That's bullshit.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can
It's
carry.
sturdy. Not enough movement. It wasn't enough damage, are you kidding me? Thank you. But Will wasn't close enough. Was a one crystal even. Yeah, okay, let's... Hunter's Max Dragon. Who's not bite anymore? That's 55 feet. You can do that. But we have to get through the ice. You did. Of course you saved. Of course you missed. What's your AC, by the way? 19, yeah, multi-attack defense. Oh no, against Minsk.
Minsk will not judge.
Minsk is immune, right? For one turn. I come here, Minsk, and get us unimmune again. And then silence the dragon. In case he wants to do anything funky. Attack the Mufusion, I guess. Yeah, Stanislav's the only one not immune, right? As a champion, I guess. Doesn't come as a champion. Ah. Not immune to resistance, I guess. Immune to prone. Okay. Good to know. Hex the dragon with, I don't know, con. Because of the Fennel's light. Yeah, let's. What, you threatened? No way. Okay. Invalid target. The Camman is completely useless here. I guess. Well, the Camman is not nearly as good as I imagined.
Have to keep going.
You can get those out, but he does so much AoEs, so just shoot him. What is iron? You can attack on that one, yeah.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Can you get into cover? No. Not really. You can fly into cover. Easy. So you can attack and then fly into cover.
Villainous face, meet virtuous fist.
I guess that's how it works. That those crystals protect you.
On the victor's path.
Too heavy to shove. You know what? Just miss you step over there. This movement left. I just blast him. And hide here. You fly here.
Where do I go from here?
I don't think, because of the silence, these have not very good protection. Let's try. Yeah, I can go there.
Waste a step.
Silence doesn't matter, I'm just shooting. Oh no. Oof. I think they helped. In a way. What's this? Lightning strikes. Coming down.
Step quick.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Says Boo, even a dull blade will break your bones.
What? Healing? What's this bullshit? Yes, it's just more damage than his melee attack, so...
Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward.
Oh no, the Cambion is in the lightning now. Okay, we lost our crystal skin.
A better position.
We have advantage. Because we Cambion, don't we?
Go for the eyes, Boo!
I mean, Minsk can can come over here.
Shall we dance?
I surely have advantage. Wow, thus. I guess Terran is in the lightning now. Oh well.
Or glorious death.
Let's risk it. Nice one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh no. Whew. I must have threatened. Thank you.
Balduran, what have you done?
I'm sore. I never thought
What? He left the prison? How?
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past. Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
The Emperor makes no sense to me. He's super evil, but he's freaking Balduran. The greatest hero in history. What the hell? Yeah, we're also confused by the Emperor. So it's bad writing. I don't know.
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansel. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Yeah, it was, if it's true.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same.
Yeah, in this case,
Do
yeah.
not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One Netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Better than nothing.
Ansur is dead.
Twice. That's a long pause. What? What's going on? What? Did it save after that? Oh no, it didn't.
There'll be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city. Perhaps, but we will still smite the brain and still be hailed as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
And you are certain you will be accepted as such? Minsk has not seen a crown fitted for horns before.
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
The Blade of Avernus.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
It's a Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once. I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mazora. I
Oh.
won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
The problem is he will lose his powers. Yes, exactly.
Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I'd be killing Mazora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Mazora. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name.
Anything of use?
Wow. Baldur's Giant Slayer. 200 sorted. Minsk can't use. Online people also doubted that the Emperor is Balduran, but how? Why would Ansur just react like that and lie like that? I believe Ansur that he is Balduran. Helm of Balduran.
The Helm of Balduran.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Just checking for bird stuff. No.
I have a lot on my mind.
Nothing. Okay. Conan makes weird noise. Oh. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
It's Cambion. Okay.
I don't care. Let's rehearse this one more time. What if they throw us in jail? Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house. Well,
Okay, anything else on this map besides of Gortash? Nope. So
In trouble.
the thief stash, but I need to get rid of the Iron Watch, Steel Watch, before I go there. Chill. Chill. Cambion.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldurs Mouth Gazette thing. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging though.
Safe for now. at
Shamed.
least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
I lost the forge. Helmet. It's a 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. Plus one I've seen saving throw. It can't be stunned. No critical hits.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
But didn't I give the hammer to him?
Blood? No, never mind.
Apparently I didn't.
How delicious.
I never used Shaolin Shadows, but it's medium armor, he can't use it.
No one stopped me yet.
I think he can't use it. Vegetarian.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, not perfect medium armor. So for the final fight, it says you should bring Karlach, Luzelle, and Gale. Okay.
Let's move.
So giving it to Minsk is not that useful. Besides, his is better for him, for his build. We can give it to Shadowheart because we're gonna do the House of Grief next.
Don't linger.
While the sword
I'll just help myself.
goes to Lizelle, of course. She's the only one who can use it. Or Karlach. Karlach could use it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down. Open up.
And what does this do? It's a +2 1d10. This is a +3 2d6. Total damage from your strength modifier. She gets giant form once per turn, once per short rest. That's 1d6 bonus damage. But essentially, Lazel gets 5 extra damage with this weapon. It's 5 extra damage with this weapon. Where does the force come from? Just a weapon, I guess. So this is 2d6 plus 10 to 20 into 17. Because this is 1d10 plus 7. So the 1d4 force is not included here. So it is actually 9 to 21. Right. Yeah, 9 to 21. Even says on the thing. 2d6 plus 7. No, it's plus 8 weapon. So she's hitting one better. 2d6 plus 8 is 10 to 10 to 20. But plus 4. So 14 to 24. She has a giant form. She has advantage against larger creatures. She loses extra reach. She loses advantage on perception ability checks. Initiative +1. It's a hard choice, but she also needs a +1 to hit. Give those to Karlach. Karlach, 2d6 plus 6 plus 2. 6 plus 6. Does bludgeoning resistances? Okay, the tendency is stronger and the thunder damage. That's why I like it more than Fallbreaker. Sort of Chaos, 2d6. Hit regain 1.6 hit points from 2 hit points. It's a +2 weapon, just like this. So the base damage is the same. This does necrotics, this does thunder damage, so the damage is the same. She's using tenacity for 1 to 6 hit points healed. This, however, yeah. Oh. What does a Fallbreaker do more damage? 1d10 plus 1d4. 2d6 plus 1d4. It's 2, 3. If also 1d4, that's 8 to 18. That's 7 to 16. Yeah, okay, the damage is right. Yeah, I keep the Fallbreaker then, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, what about the Sword of Baldurs? Oh yeah, that has that right now. Yeah, there's a spot of Baldurn now. And the Shadowheart has the helmet of Baldurn. Because medium armor. She can use it too, I guess. She can't. So let's do that. Where did we heal?
Shouldn't
Oh yeah,
have
because
wished
we traveled
even more
to Baldur's
interesting times.
You heal when
Maybe
you do
it'll bring
that.
us closer.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and they're wonderful. I was beginning to feel it.
Let's get stuff off of Will. It's not much, so... Yeah. That's about it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's no time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
Just what I need.
A Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
Does the quest not changed? Quest name? It resolved. Okay. We are running out of quests slowly.
Will intends to take the fight to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Moving ahead.
What will Mizoa say to the Blade of Avernus?
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
How everyone's just talking about Will not being the Blade of Avernus, and no one's talking about the Emperor being the freaking Baldurn.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
She knows. Gortash.
The terrible tyrant himself. Strike him down, bug. Let freedom's bells ring. The brain won't be too far beyond. But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him?
Yeah.
Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
But yeah, what Will is just a mere SWAT fighter after this. I don't know.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay. Unless they have something. The heads, I don't think they have something to say. Let's do try Will once more.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Nope. Just straight go to the rest. I'm pretty sure I commissioned the armor with the statue of armor on. Just an uneventful normal rest. Looks like it. Okay, Shadowheart hasn't seen some action in some time. So let's have a look at our stash here. What are you wielding? Devotee's Mace. That's the mace you got from your divine favor. But you have Wiz mostly. So something that uses your wisdom modifier would be great. Healing incense. Ooh. But yeah, something that uses Wiz would be great. But yeah, I think he has a +2 modifier for strength. Salute Spear. I mean, she can cast Moonbeam, which is nice, but yeah, her mace is pretty good. Medium armors and shield and Well, no other head. Saravok sword helmet. What's your half-plate doing? You get Shasa Aegis. So it's essentially AC 18 armor. Okay. It's an AC 18 armor. But that's about it. AC 18. That's it. Okay. Shield. What's your shield? Kefrik's shield. Yeah. It's fitting. Yeah, it's fine. That's also good for her. It's fine. Yeah. Her loader is totally fine. Her loader is totally fine.
A long way to go still.
You also get... I guess this is just dope. She's super tanky. Wow. Tank is under though, I'd say. You're a cleric, aren't you? Yeah, wow. A cleric with 23 AC and 111 HP. Okay. What is this? Gauntlets. No, I like those gauntlets more for her. Because she's very healy, right?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will...
I think the same party. We go to Cazador's palace because Radiant, right? On her. Where she reflects necrotic damage.
What do we do?
But the weapon does Radiant.
Shadowheart,
Right.
I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it
What
is
do
clean,
I think of Lord
padded,
Gortash is still
well aired, and full of nuts.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too
So
long.
you have to go. Interviews, politics, gossip.
It's so far away.
I get it.
Lots of talk about the of Baldurs Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's?
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
Who'd have thought a werewolf could be written so beautifully?
Oh, I'm lost. Ah, there's Baldur's statue. Yeah, they're role playing.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go, and do not.
I have something to ask.
What's going on here?
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it. Is this what the city is coming to? The only moment you're living in is this one.
What's happening here?
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
Wow.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bribe?
Okay, let's get the raven out. Let's get the hamster out. Let's get us out.
I wonder what the next move is.
And let's get Scratch out. I mean, I look at bosses and be like, oh my god, 300 health, but my party has 400. 20, 30, 50, 500, 27, 28 HP.
Don't waste a step.
You know? We've got 528 HP.
Are the gods truly this petty?
A private word would be nice.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Huh. Strange. Let's try it again.
I wasn't expecting it, but
What if it is malevolent? What if it's out to get us?
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now, he's without care, entranced by a tree.
Probably has grown in the tree.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Arfs.
I see. It must have just slipped my mind. These things happen.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's
Yeah,
memories.
the Sharons.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvellous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Moira.
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
Out of grief, they take the grief away from you by making you forget the deceased.
Well, I remember I was sad, but in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Any comments, Sherwood?
Almost pleasant traveling with
Okay,
company.
then.
What's in here?
Look at this little... It's this little garden. Big Sarut. Those are new.
Always room for more.
With flowers. Looking for a way into here, but all might be inaccessible anyway. This backdrop.
Please, do not delay. Contentment is within your grasp. Just step inside with an open mind.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You! Enter at once. She has been awaiting you.
Okay. Can't Shadowheart talk to
I'll
us
see what I can
and...
learn.
Oh, luck.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around. Well, I remember I was sad, but in truth, I'm not quite. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Oh, it will come back to me.
No.
No time to rest.
Her dialogue was a little different.
Here we go.
Answers to him, but not much.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Okay. You just opened this door for us. Gift of Patrias. Save pleasure. Knew it.
You
Just sit
seek
down.
to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Yep. Do.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior. Of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. my memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
You. Boo would have recognized your foul scent, if not for all this evil Sharan incense.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
A ghost! Wait, no. A projection, says Boo.
Lyconia Devere. They put all the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 companions and put them in as NPCs into this game. What the hell? Lyconia Devere was an iconic companion from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. In Baldur's Gate 2, she's not going good, but she's going less evil. Oh my god! Should I get GER for this? Nah. I need Shadowheart, I need Astarion, so it's either GER or Minsk, so... Lyconia Devere, what the hell?
I wasn't expecting it.
We did not detect something. Well, we did not detect, I think.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
What? Immune to slashing? Use this then. You can do it. It's sturdy. Yeah, need 10 bludgeoning damage. I can do 10 bludgeoning damage. In fact, I can do... Okay. It's a max roll. Okay. Can I give you anything with bludgeoning damage?
Let's get on with it.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Well, Shadowheart is bludgeoning, and she's better than I am at that. Immune to bludgeoning. No. Slashing immunity.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wait. It's immune to fire. I need force. Can I just give Minsk a...
Have you met my hamster? Less
a big
prattle, more
hammer
battle.
for what success? Something like the light hammer. Or like this. Five to 12. Let's try these. Yeah, this one ignores resistances, so... Immune, it said. Hmm. Did you piercing damage? Finally.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Have to keep going.
How many people did I help break upon this thing? There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
So we can break... I mean, you can... Either you break this wall, or...
Careful, I'm bound.
You just break the door.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I mean... Well...
These boots have seen everything.
Come on.
Hello.
Why am I taking the doors? Why am I not just picking them? By the way.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
Another step forward.
I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
What a day. Let's crack it open.
They're just for training, so I assume there won't be much inside of you.
Alright, what now?
There is. Okay.
How much farther can I go?
And we're Gortish. Yeah, we know about that.
Anything of use?
Hmm. Is this blood? No, it's water. Yeah, this is the Sharon Temple, alright.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Viconia de Vere. Still can't believe it. She was never a Sharon, by the way, in Basket 1 or 2.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
I guess with our Shadow Ward we have to fight those people.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun. All burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, free from all burdens.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
150 health per person.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will gutter, hearths will burn low, the stars will dim. Shed no tears for such fools. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind. The Night Singer shall lead us to our reward.
There can be no reward without loss. No salvation without sacrifice.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
Each of you has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear, but the fear of failing the Night Singer. Lady Shah watches our every step.
Lady Shah's darkness awaits us all. But how shall you...
Yeah, she wasn't a Sharon
When the
in
time
Basket 1 and 2.
comes, shall you be embraced by the dark? Or devoured? They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
If, like, it was a choice, you could have killed the Night Song and keep her Sharon. Well, this be a lot different, but then again, she can't give up the artifact or she will die. So will she just doom the whole party if she keeps Sharon? Or will we have to talk to her like, hey, don't give it to her, and then they attack anyway?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Now she only wants Shadowheart. Not the other five, okay. No.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
I mean, of course this is going to end in a battle, but... Remember how I talked about us having 500 HP? They have more. Holy shit, 150 and there's like 10 of them. Well, some of them has very low health pulls. What can you do? Shield of Faith, plus 2 AC. Sanctuary. Radiant damage inflicted back at your attacker. Oh no! Shadowheart can attack her. Okay. So Shadowheart can't attack her.
Go for the throat.
Nice. We have those people, we have... So, I need AoEs. I clearly need AoEs. He doesn't have them. Ghoulish Touch. Paralyzed targets. Starts to Wisdom. And... Let's do him first. He can't attack her, she's Sanctuary. So... have him walk up to someone first. That Astarion can then go next to.
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones.
You can also just conjure Barrage melee. Like so. Now Astarion can
keep them guessing.
Go up there. No, but he doesn't need to. He can attack like that. Don't need a crit. Now he has to dash to get here to try to top this guy. Yes, please. Still saved, okay. Boo cannot reach. But maybe Boo can reach with a jump. Yes.
I am Lady Shah's instrument.
Fearless girl. The unknown father.
Offering an embrace.
I think she blocked. Yeah, she can't receive Sanctuary because she just had Sanctuary. Lathander's Light does not... Blood of Lathander does not do radiant damage. However, Moonbeam does, which I wanted to use against her. Let's use it against them. Hunters mark her. And get upstairs. And a little away from the enemies as well. Overwhelming Grief is level 4, so... yeah, up to level 4, down to level 4 we can do this. I didn't do it to save my reactor, so when they do it another time, you know? You're not a fighter, but stay back. Blind, or try to blind Draconia. Blind there. Yeah, she has very high AC. When does she heal? When they use Channel Divinity. Can you finish someone off? No. Yeah, maybe this one. It's a cantrip.
On I go.
Yeah, you can't directly attack her. Oh, can't do this turn-based, okay. Planar ally. Sure. Cambion. Diva or Ginny. Let's get a Cambion out. Not yet. Don't need heal yet. Gale would be super useful with his AoE results here. He's so far away. Oh, they are gonna turn. Cambion is blinded. What? Oh. Yeah, he has to get out of there. He first has to charm and then use his kiss. That's bullshit. Cameron is bullshit. so many enemies, what the hell?
Lady Shah's will shall be true. Her foes shall perish.
The Dark Lady's foes must die.
Oh no.
The Nightingale shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
You have Back in Darkness. You need to get out of this.
Quickly.
Let's try to flourish her. Oh, you can't. Bite her. Still no advantage. Sadly. Good, concentration broken.
You point, I punch.
Yeah, whirlwind. Yeah, silence on all these people, please. How'd you get up here? Why are you blinded now?
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Can I... Oh. If I were to do this here, all that stupid darkness bullshit won't be... Yeah, let's do this.
Very well.
Shit. Yeah. I don't know how long this lasts, but... This is great. Why can't I... Well, then I use... Oh, see, Sonic. Well, this is doesn't matter because yeah, just hit yourself, I guess. This doesn't matter because we have sunlight. Very nice. Okay, what is your channel divinity? What can I do? Turn undead? Invoke duplicity. Build back concentration. Okay then. What else can you do? Constitution. (10 to 16 damage. It's an IOE. I shouldn't do it on her because she heals with Radiant. No, she does the Radiant back to us. Very nice. Then activate this. The healing aura. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this bullshit. It's 3 to 18 fire damage for each way. I have to finish those people off. I have light. Why doesn't the light work here? It's stupid.
For the Lady of Loss.
Darkness shall triumph!
Oh, the Gammon is nearly dead. Yeah, I must get her because she's concentrating on the darkness.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
That's bullshit. Hmm. Is this attack her? I guess it will. Still didn't help. Great. Yeah, Boo just... Boo has its own fight here.
You shall never see sunlight again.
Oh. I mean, I'll take it. If that gets me out of the Spirit Guardians. Conjure barrage 16 to 35 or 2 volleys, which is more. Yeah, paralyze it. Thank you. And then Shoot. This is the darkness. That's stupid. Where does it hit where does it hit me? And us? I don't know. No, only enemies. Cool. What's your intellect anyway? 12. Will take too long. Just has to take some normally. Now, Spirit Guardians to deal radiant damage. We don't want to deal radiant damage to Viconia. That's the problem here. We can try to do Insect Plague. No, we'll break just, I guess. Divine Strike. I can't see in here. That's a problem. I will have to get out of here.
I need healing.
Also because it's a freaking Spirit Guardians, I guess. Okay, then shit. Disadvantage. That's annoying. Guess the freak wounds level 1. My god, those darkness casting guys need to go.
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
May darkness consume.
On my way.
Yeah, it was wrong darkness, okay.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Either this or this will hit, but this hits allies as well. just do that. She's not doing darkness right now, but she can, so.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
Who just died? This one, okay. Who is doing the shadow right now? It's this one. I need to get these castles out of the way. The daylight doesn't work. Nice, concentration broken. Why no? Don't you check? Ah, because they spawned shit, I guess. I won't power last anymore.
I shall offer your blood to Lady Shah.
It's not looking good here. You are doing darkness, so let's attack you.
Do it.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down.
Yeah,
with
you just
steel.
will when you're surrounded by enemies.
Does his best to hold my wounds closed, but some healing might help.
How did she do that? Just now. She's doing darkness. Mist. What was that?
I promise.
The hell was that, Draconia? Oh my god. I am not getting away from these two. We have a bonus action, so drink. Why can I hear myself right now? Oh, bone chill. That's stupid. Let's try this one. I'm invisible now. Maybe that works. I don't know. Yourself so you can next turn heal someone else. Viconia's dead, but the rest isn't. I don't freaking know, Asterion. Get out the beholder. I'm invisible. This is a lost fight, so...
Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me.
Oh, okay. I mean... Yeah, you can disengage. True. Can disengage. Dash. And go kill her. And then fuck off.
Time to move.
To heal. I
Light on my feet.
can also takes an action. Not a bonus action, just an action. Hold on, healing. That's 84 plus 8. That's 24 plus 20. Ah, but I don't have much of those. So let's do superior.
Nocturnus.
Yeah, he gets up because of her every time, but doesn't help. Doesn't help.
The Lady of Loss shall triumph.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh. It just turned invisible, I guess. Well, I make my way up here. Heating up.
A little help, please.
I don't think she's gonna survive. But hey. Yeah, no.
For the Dark Lady.
Someone to kill her for good. Oh shit. What? Aha. Thank you.
These boots have seen everything.
Can't take an action. I can't dash. I can revive her.
This way.
Okay, what do we do now? So all on one point. Or lightning arrow them. sad.
Shall enshroud all.
This freaking darkness is so annoying. And he is not. He can misty step. Misty step to take out the one through the darkness. Fucking hell. Why did he miss?
At the ready.
I can't shoot through this stupid darkness. It's so dumb. What can I do here? I can't throw at him. No, can't. What can I do here? Nothing really. Get off this stupid darkness is all I can do now. Then chuck another elixir, I guess. Another potion of invisibility. Yeah, let's cut my weapon.
Nothingness awaits you.
Why no opportunity attack? Why no opportunity attack? Because he did charm. Because he did charm. Good, he's paralyzed.
Over here.
So I can walk forward out of the
What path lies before
darkness. Okay. Do not react, so I have a opportunity attack against her. What? Okay. Yeah, just pick him off. At this point. He's not paralyzed anymore.
With finesse.
Go for it. Where is Shadowheart's corpse? Over there, so I have to get closer to Shadowheart.
Deep and move.
And then I'm just gonna focus them. Good. How about Minsk?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And get over here ready to help her. The Vivify is a bonus action, or is it an action? It's an action, okay. Yeah, this one do charm. That.
Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
I'm gonna Revivify. Shadowheart.
Take you!
Fading fast. I need healing.
Don't charm Minsk, tank.
Fearless face, meet virtuous fist.
What now?
Enough movement. Oh, but shadow. Oh.
Can't slow down.
That's sad.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
No, don't quit. Don't attack him. I don't want him to die.
My luck again.
I want to help us down first.
Let me help you.
Okay, Hypostarian.
To glory, or glorious death!
Holy shit.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Holy fucking shit.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning. The training. Those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away. Sympathy is for the weak. I merely wanted to say my piece. I wanted her to know the cost of her education. Now, do what you will.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
Probably kill her, right?
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Yeah,
Boo
we
thinks
need
you
the
have
gear.
had every chance to change your ways. Count yourself blessed it is not he who judges you today.
Yeah, she has super good loot. And people are complaining that she's nothing like the Viconian Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I agree, the Viconian Baldur's Gate 1 and especially 2 is much nicer. She's still drow, yes, but she is not vile. You know what I mean? Minsk attempts were approved, but I do it for the loot, mostly. People say they should have just made her another character, not Viconia, because she's not Viconia, she's just evil drow Sharon priestess.
Can't afford to stay idle. A little help, please.
Just spam this. That's enough for now.
Let's get going.
Loot! This shield is very nice. So is this mace. Just don't know if it's better than hers. It's not. Even if it sets strength to 18, because just +1 to hit, +1 damage, but it's poison with radiant, and yeah, no. Still a nice mace overall.
Looking ahead.
And that shield.
Can't give up now.
Give her that shield right away.
I'm ready.
Give her that shield right away. Or give it to Will, because I use Will more than her. I use neither, honestly, anymore. I did both their quests. Give it to her. Fits her more because set this to Will.
Never a dull moment.
Also got it from Viconia, fits her more. Not yourself. Scimitar on by that shield. Yeah, just do them all.
Open up.
This fight would be so much easier if it wouldn't be for the darkness they cast all the time. Or if freaking daylight would actually do what it says. Dispels all darkness around it. Nope, it doesn't. Stupid. Second time this spell completely disappointed me. Well, like with moss cults, you can't leave once you realize that it's not like you imagined. Yeah, let's just get it all to Minsk here. Exciting news. Why is she wet?
a way forward.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Cometh the hour, cometh the hamster.
Let's move. On my way.
Yeah, we've already read that. Crowned with the Moon Maiden. We have a chest key. We have a chest key. Just don't know for what chest. Not for this one. Obviously.
These things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Already
Something
read
good
that.
here, I hope.
It's late, but of course we have to finish here. Of course we have to finish here.
After I moved something on the altar.
Treasure and light lost in dark. No. Okay, let's go through the first door here. Who are you? Why did you not fight?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
You recall the memory Shadowheart recovered by eating the noble stalk. This must be the person she remembered.
I remember you, but you're different. Very different. I used to call you something else, didn't I?
You did. But that's not who I am now. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name, the one you chose to honor Lady Shar. They were attacking who you were. I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was. I couldn't keep going like that. But seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne. It wasn't easy, but everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
I know what she's going
It's a
on.
beautiful name. Suits you well.
Thank you. Picked it myself. But enough of that. I can't believe you're back.
I've been trying to return here as long as I can remember.
It sounded like dysphoria for me.
Which admittedly doesn't amount to much.
They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not Lady Shar's intent. But now it seems you've turned on both the Mother Superior and Lady Shar.
Indeed. There must be all sorts of things you could tell me.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Yep. Dysphoria. Gender dysphoria. We sounded like that. Yeah, talking about that naming. Again, they did it multiple times on Shadowheart, okay?
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
You have nothing special though, no.
Be sure to get everything you need.
What's next, I wonder? Worth talking to, perhaps?
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Enemy of Shah.
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example.
Yeah.
You always
Makes
loved
sense.
animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that.
You can see her in camp and taking
Not the
animals
sort
all
of
the
thing you
time.
want to hear, I'm sure. Well, you know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less. A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair. Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it. The Platte and Fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard. At least we can talk freely, now that she is gone. What can I do for you?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Life
So,
on my feet.
not everyone gets erased memories. Or maybe only when joining, but not after that. But Shadowheart got new sessions every time. Because of a special mission, I guess. I think that's the quartermaster place then. Yep. So why is she not in here then?
Don't mind if I do.
Why is she in the barracks?
It looks like there's an opening.
This is not hidden at all, my friends. What the hell? Hidden in the storage area. How is this hidden?
My old home. Strange. I don't remember it, but it's comforting to be here.
That's why we're here. Oh, all the night orchids. Ha! Would you look at that? We only found one so far. Gave it to her. It's full of them in here, so that's why she liked them so much. Because it reminded her of this place. Stained book. Baubles of Mammon.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And there's the mirror, I guess. And her parents.
give it a shot.
No keyhole. Must be another way in.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah, we have to put treasure and light lost in dark. We have to put valuables on there. Sterling should have some. It's safe here. I don't want to lose all this. But I saw very much that... Google that quickly. Yes, 1,000 gold. Yeah, you can just lockpick. And there's a key.
Go.
Somewhere. But yeah, lockpick. Oh god, it's so late.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A crooked touch.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Oh, there. Hello, Leaf. Her name is Hello Leaf.
All right. What now? At the ready.
Let's take a Yankee. I can fly over there, but I don't think there's something over here.
Yankee. Head removed. They tortured her for information. This couldn't help anyone else.
Trust no one. Quick step.
Darren, maybe his investigation will succeed. If not, it's fine.
Is that blood?
Kind of everything.
No, never mind. I have to keep going.
We have the parents and we have the mirror. Oh no, that's gonna be a fight. Yes, 82 health.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. Victory. Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
What can I say? And not only should have had.
I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
I feel this is another trick of Shah, but it's not necessary. But, what's Shah's curse even? Yeah, sorry. I'm just reading up on what this curse of Shah even does. This curse is just that her hand is in pain every now and then, like we've seen. Is it worth to kill her parents for that?
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did.
Yeah,
You
then
found
free them.
us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
I can already talk to her.
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
A huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Let's do one reload here. We know that this is a mirror that they use to erase memories. Why do we want to pray to it? But praying to Shah in the Sharon Temple in the Shlick Dance was very helpful. So. But Shah surely hates us now.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
I'm gonna load and not reroll. Because I want to keep the inspiration. Probably should do it with Shadowheart anyway.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Yeah, we give up something like strength. Don't know what this is. Oh, we decept the mirror. What are these things? Some are obvious, but others aren't. Like, what is youth? What is youth? Up to 6 memories. Okay, but it's only temporary. But what does it do if you do that? Dependent bonus to one ability. But which? Random. +1 or +2 depending on what you give. And if you pass the religion check. This gives +2. But this is permanently, those are temporarily.
Something precious surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. You embody Arves, the merchant you met deep in mourning. His wife died and he cannot bear to go on. Only the House of Grief can help him. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Yeah, -2, but it's only until the longest. And like, what improved here now? I don't know what I got. Nothing, I believe. What?
My faith protects me.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Disadvantage. Because she's Luna.
Your prayers fade away into... With so much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror, the dark mirror seems to turn
Okay, Gerard can't do it.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to... Your prayers fade away into the nothing. The mirror's empty. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you embody a merchant, deep in mourning. And whatever power the dark mirror...
I think he didn't get a wisdom. He didn't get anything again.
Don't touch me.
Let's check 8, 18, 14, 14, 14, 9. The only uneven one is charisma.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memory. Your prayers fade away into the mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself. Something still though. A foreign sensation. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away. But your faith in the goddess Seluna is devoured along with them. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recess, the dark mirror.
Nothing. You get nothing from this. We can get other people in here. Does Charlotte still want to talk? We will see.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path. I need a moment for the two of us.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end. You'll need to free up your ranks a little.
Come here, boy.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that. I'd love to join, but let's make...
Okay, she doesn't want to talk anymore, so let's load that. I'm gonna do it with everyone and then do it on list, so the curse goes away, but I don't see a benefit. It says it's venom, so I guess nothing is also a possibility. So first to give you +1 on a venom stat and +2 if you pass religion check. Or if you do necromancy of faith. Or if she stayed true to Shah.
I've got a long road ahead.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together. That little hideaway that we found in the cloister, it almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids. Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny, the things that influence you. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh no, those didn't try it.
Justice walks on 4 feet.
Okay, let's save after that conversation, and then save after every try.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder
We can always follow
from
the
the
training,
minds
you
of
know?
other. Your prayers fade away into the mirror. You must surrender some part of you. Some still there. A foreign your mind. Whatever power the dark
No idea.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memory. Your prayers fade away. The mirror. You must surrender some part of yours. Something still there. For whatever was a foreign sense, your mind is that of a whatever the dark.
Yeah, nothing. Now I want to talk to...
Looking ahead.
To what's her name?
Light on my feet.
Before going to camp, because that's will probably trigger her leaving.
I should speak up.
What do you seek?
What's next? Let's try this way.
At least we can talk freely, now that she is gone. What can I do? Just... You had a little hiding place.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's go there. Pick up 2 people. Have them look into the mirror. Pick up 2 more people. Have them look into the mirror. Pick up 2 more people. Have them look into the mirror. Get out of this place. Do a long rest. And then... Oh my god, it's already 11. Tomorrow's stream might be delayed by now. But it's... I mean, if you do the hour basket today or tomorrow, you know, it's something.
You'll be too much of a handful one day, but not yet.
Ever will I cannot presume to know her You'll need to free up your ranks a little.
Already feeling better.
And then we'll...
Shadow, but her suffering is over. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me. I
mean, they gain a lot of XP, but... Yeah, it didn't grow. I was thinking of getting this one mod that lets you level up to 20, but all the XP is lost, I think, that we gained.
This ought to be good.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharons to
Again, yes, +4 what she needs on a 20, but the 20s are possible.
Your prayers fade away into the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was still there. A foreign sense. You embody a heartbroken heiress, desperate to forget an unrequited love. The sadness flees from you, along with a string of numbers. A safe combination? Whatever power lurks deeper in the dark mirror.
What? Oh, I think she's immune to curses or something, right?
The huge mirror stares down the mirrors, and you must surrender some part of yourself. You feel still there. A foreign your mind is that of a whatever the dark.
She can just do it again and again. Or can everyone do it again and again?
The huge mirror mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in your still there. A foreign disappointment floods you. The memory, the dark.
The hero at heart.
Yeah, I don't think it works at all.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharons to plunder memory. Your prayers fade away into the mirror. You must surrender some still. You, the dark.
I don't know if it works well. Let's just do Lazelle and Karlach because they're important.
Ever onward. What to do? Very well.
Then I think it's either bugged or you need to pass that religion check, even though online it said you don't.
It is no small thing to slay one's life bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
Did she though?
The party's full.
Well,
I don't know, I wouldn't have done it.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh,
I'm
Gale.
so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Yeah, I gotta do it too.
Assume nothing. A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
And
One
at
used by
20.
the shower. You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirror's emptiness seems to... You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Still though, you feel the presence. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Not random. I'm already strength 20. Can I get over 20? You can. Give her strength.
On either side, your ranks start to buckle under the enemy onslaught. You unleash a battle cry and push back, rallying the troops. The memory fades away, yet you feel its influence linger in your body. The dark mirror seems to...
Oh yeah.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from. Your prayers fade away. The mirror, you must surrender some part, some stuff, whatever power the dark mirror.
Okay, let's pick up. Maybe we can do it with passing through them.
Now, what path lies
Then
before
we did everyone. Yeah.
I need a moment for the two of us.
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart. But she did as her parents wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace. An unwieldy number.
Lastly, Gale.
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold. Oh, nothing would give me greater back in the thick of...
Idiot. Mit Herzen. Herzen replaces the hell. Okay.
Oakfather preserve you. Your ranks are full.
Charmed, I'm sure.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
So
your
close.
Prayers fade away into the mirror. You must surrender some part of you. Something precious still though. A foreign. You embody a heartbroken, whatever the dark.
Sylvanus' blessings.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others. Your prayers fade away. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something still there. A fortress of the memory. The dark.
It doesn't have health, so.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe the guards outside will be hostile. There was a guard here. Just gone. Or he fought. Maybe he did fought.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, they're hostile. They are hostile. Maybe her as well. Okay.
Good idea, I think.
I think she's the most dangerous one here.
Death is but a word away.
Oh no! I'm blocking the doorway. Can I fly past? Yes, I can. Ezran, however, can't. I mean... this...
The scent of blood is in the air.
What can Helson do here? He can Misty Step. I never used this. It's a bonus action. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, however, can't Misty Step. She can Dimension Door.
On the move.
I want to see Cave Bear or one of these. Fire Myrmidon. Tiger. Panther. A dinosaur. Come on, Owlbear. What can the Owlbear just do? Claws. Can rupture the earth. And range it with the bonus action, Lunament. I don't care about 25, we got a long list after this.
Oh, I can't even catch my breath.
A
fools these mortals be.
Oh, she's there. In the owlbear. I was like, where's the last enemy?
Yes?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What's inside? Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
Of books.
These boots have seen everything.
There is work to do.
Sure.
All's well that ends.
Let's
Not
talk
as bad as
to
it could.
to.
Moving ahead.
Now we know his name. Maybe
What's up for discussion?
can help him.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery.
Nope.
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never.
Maybe they did. We just don't remember. Let's do the long rest. Or like initiate the night. We're sleeping next time because something could happen. Do you got anything to say, Mizora?
Ready and waiting.
Okay. Let's do the sleep.
It's been a day, Scratch.
Don't care.
Come here, boy. Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Just blood.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith.
Where is this?
Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand. I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly.
Where is this?
This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Where was this? I can't find it. Where did we just go? Can't find... I don't know where this place was. Scratch has something for me.
It's been a day, Scratch.
Dog wags his tail. A small bag clenched. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Salami, thank you.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore... Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time
This
I met
changed
someone
again,
like you.
this, even though the proof is still max.
Perhaps I never did. And never will again. You're someone I can actually turn to when I don't know what to do.
Okay, this has been way too long. I should have stopped nearly 2 hours ago. It's super late. Planned for tomorrow is 12. It might be later, let's see. I mean, realistically... $12 should still be possible, yeah. Yeah. But might be a little later. Either way, we're getting 10 hours out of today plus tomorrow. At least 10 hours. My nose looks so wet in this camera. What the hell? It's not. I checked with my phone camera. I don't know what this is. Like this part is a little reddish on the west because they have a sleeping mask, you know, the breathing mask for sleep. But it's bright red in the camera. What the hell? It's not like that in real life. Anyway, that's it for today. Is it the light? Yeah, it's the light. Okay. So strange. I'm gonna double check with the mirror. This is it for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.